Hello, welcome on in Reaper, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching too. AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I kind of butchered that, but oh well. Last time, we learned that Zero the Fifth is named a flowery boat, or flowery water vessel, there we go. Ryuki then lost his marbles and has not recovered them since. 6 years later, we learned that Iris is deep into Fortnite culture, which has been the most scarring thing to happen in this game thus far. And now we're tasked with going through and popping multiple balloons for some weird game that Zero the Fifth wants us to go through. Oh, that last stream was ridiculous. Hopefully y'all are doing well, and hopefully you could keep up with my wild recap, because I don't know what's even happening in this game anymore at this point. Oh boy. In this game it'll be called Castle Warden, not Fortnite. Castle Warden, I like that. I really like that because it's so accurate. But see, here's the thing. Iris literally said chug jug with you. That's literally it. I feel like Fortnite might just exist not parodied if they didn't even parody the line that it came from. Like, I don't know. Maybe Fortnite is that powerful. Yeah, this game gets weirder and weirder. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We played Pokemon Go before figuring out Zero the Fifth's real name. Yeah, Pokemon Go was pretty awesome, I've gotta say. Yeah, Iris just knows. She just built like that, for better or for worse. Fortnite X Somnium Files crossover win. Oh no. There's been polls that people do for like what people want to see in Fortnite, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if when this game launched, AI Somnium Files shot up in popularity briefly. The worst thing that could actually happen. I mean, Date using an evolver in Fortnite, I don't play the game. I have no interest in it, but the idea of Date using the evolver in Fortnite is pretty funny to me. Alright, no, I don't have any special announcements for streams. I think we just need to get on going. Welcome on in, Thunder. Alright. Thought he does look like he'd be a Fortnite character. I don't know if I like that, but I do agree. I have stretched. I have hydrated. Thank you, Thunder. Date default dancing on Goku and Batman would be a powerful sight, almost as powerful as his mags. Nothing could stop his mags. Nothing. Thank you very much for the lurk, Thunder. Alright. So, when we left off specifically, we had just found the second balloon, which was in Iowan Garden. Oh yeah, also, she's a GMO. Mizuki's a GMO.
Terror is just playing with us.
A challenge from Terror.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
Hello, Luxter. Welcome on in. Why did they show a recap of MoMA there? With the freaking... Get it.
What is it, Mizuki?
Wait a minute.
This really takes me back. But now's not the time for
I
reminiscing.
feel like I
We
loaded
need
the
to
wrong
find
save. Hold up. I definitely loaded the wrong save. No. Okay, for some reason I assumed the bottom one was the manual.
The family name was Okiura.
Left half.
Two X's?
I'm doing good,
Terror is
Luxter.
just
I'm
playing
doing
with
very,
us.
very
A
good.
challenge from Terror.
How about you?
Abnormal. I'm the most
Oh, hi,
normal.
Troopid Follow Glow Chips Or bad. Gotcha. So, you had a username change for whatever reason that you needed. But, welcome on in, Troopid. How'd you do? Also glad to hear you're doing okay, Lickster. Alright, now we're back in the right spot. Oh yeah, we just leave now. Golden Yokcho. You lost a dare. That is very unfortunate, but I respect you committing to, what the dare required you to do. But you're doing fine otherwise. Marble? Are we going to Marble? Yes, Marble!
No balloons here.
Is it just
Mama
me?
at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
So this 6 years later, has she committed to her seances even more now? Yep, she's still doing that. 6 years.
You don't have to tell me. Shikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my
Shush, mama. Oh, wink tink.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
Do I want to know? Huh? Alright, well, I guess.
Spills, honey.
Oh. You know what? Fair enough. About Bloons. I told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Alright, ask your Milky
Oh,
Balls.
mighty balls. Who is the biggest liar in the world?
We're not even surprised with Mama anymore.
Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
The biggest liar in the world. Yeah, no, that is genuinely so true. That's so real, Mama. You're so real for that.
Who cares about that?
No, I care, Mizuki. I needed that validation.
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons? You should go to Ikume Shrine.
Ikume Shrine, that's handy.
Immortality resides.
Alright. I'm gonna say this now. I don't care how, but they better have some in-universe justification that Mama can, like, do these seances. Like, is how... Like, maybe she actually just knows this stuff and is just doing everything for a bit. Or not. I don't know. But if this is never explained, then that is going to be one of the, like, biggest question marks ever. Anyways, continuing on.
Find it there.
My shrine, that's nice.
Whew. Did that work?
That crystal
I
ball.
thought I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Oh, I get it. I
Yeah.
oh gosh. Do I want to, Rube? That's the question. I feel like a can of worms would be opened then.
I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You
Oh.
have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent.
We've heard of that.
And their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The 1% is the one result of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
Their intention may abandon their worries, so they converge through this world of ours.
Interesting.
Which is why we worship the one with the sun. The percent. What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose.
Lovely.
Smells fishy, if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
Nah, Mama's perfectly clean. I don't know
What's
what
the
you're
sign
talking about,
percent?
Iba.
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Two halves.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Harbor Warehouse District. Are we gonna find Iris here? Again? Okay.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
True, again, give us a balloon.
It's Genny.
Perhaps he knows something.
Why is Gen here?
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well,
Alright, there's the whole balloon
so these
thing.
balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
Yeah, the next Splatoon season's this Friday. I'm very excited for it. I'm so excited for the Reddit. That guy looks like Mr. Blobby. Never heard of Mr. Blobby, but the name certainly fits him. Is it Friday? Well, Friday depending on time zone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's all about time zone, yeah. Friday in the US. If you're overseas, then it's definitely Saturday. Time zones are messy.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
I respect it.
Cooking is a serious affair.
I mean, for reference, Luke, right now, it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So, that's the power of time zones. Welcome on in, lesbian.
I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Damn, calling Oda out. Bachika's left side.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Oh,
Yes. As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
that's not great.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
What, Mizuki? What? What do you mean? So yeah, it's 6 o'clock. The new season begins for me on Friday. You'd be right there, Lukester. Counter of how many times Gen has bashed out on his cooking. Probably like 5+ times now, if not more, but not a specific counter. Yeah, Mizuki, you ain't Date. You came into something quite a funny comment from Mizuki here, Reaper. Yeah, 1 a.m. I'm so sorry for y'all on the y'all overseas. I'm yeah, lesbian. I'm in the United States, so time zone differences. Oh yeah, you've got to prep for big run. Yeah, big runs can be so good.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
I'm closer to the West Coast there, lesbian. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me right now. Yeah, Reaper, I don't think anyone should be surprised at this game at this point. Yeah, I think Big Run is a week after the start of the season, so that should be interesting. Have you seen, actually, ooh, Wink Sync.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
You get on 8, gotcha. So you're only 2 hours ahead. That's not too bad there, lesbian.
Who?
Unknown.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick wink sync, not gonna lie. And he wasn't even shouting about how much he loves eggplants. He's a... Who is he if he's not, you know, thinking about how much he loves eggplants?
No, you don't have to apologize.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self.
A real spelunker. I couldn't have put it any better myself,
Do you
Mr. E.
think he's a different person?
Meaning...
Someone else wearing a Gen mask?
We recognize the voice,
Well,
though.
not that that is impossible, but...
Nope, it's Gen.
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Sorry, we just looked into your mind. Are we gonna sync with him? Although we need to go to Ikume's shrine first. The sync will have to come later.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal, but she...
What? Another wink sync?
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen.
Oh.
That warm heart of yours too, the way you look, all of it.
Amame.
Damn. I mean, we got that vibe before, but...
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Oh no, everyone's a
In
GMO.
the name of youth and eternal life.
Gosh darn it, Horadori.
At the hands of Chikara Horadori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Damn, Gen.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight.
We can't. We've got to have
Can
some
you give me
tact.
time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Misatan department store? Alright. It's been a while since we've been here.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
Not the right one though.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Well, we are playing Bloons Tower Defense. We've got to pop it either way. Can look the way he does
This
after
isn't one of
constantly
Terror's
getting
balloons.
blunked and bab. Yeah. I've emotionally I relate to how Gen feels there after all the times I've been absolutely just mauled in Neobab. Yeah, I think that's accurate, Mr. E.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say. It's
Oh.
not the real deal.
Hi, boss. Why are you here?
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker,
Who?
Ryuki.
Oh no.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama.
Tama, why would you tell
He
him?
came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that... Stop right there!
Oh my gosh. Boss jump scare is one thing, but imagine that jump scare from Ryuki.
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons.
Yeah, that's pretty sane for Ryuki compared to what we've seen
When the
so
guy
far.
reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Oh my gosh.
Shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Ryuki?
This is going to be a real scandal.
About the
I
balloons.
don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Just one.
Okay, so 2 to go. Good work finding the one, though. It couldn't have been easy to do in such a short period of time.
About the shooting.
Can I ask about the raise yet? No, I missed my chance to ask for a raise. Unfortunate. Anyways, oh, wait. Can I wink sync with anyone else? Nah, doesn't look like I can wink sync with anyone else. Alright. Oh, wink sync.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
That is truly unfortunate.
What? Dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
He shot at a civilian, boss. You can't cover him for that.
Can we please reconsider?
You
That's
threatened to
surprising.
kick him out.
Didn't expect that coming from boss.
Boss, you're partially responsible for this, considering you did not help his mental state. Yeah, boss is boss. That's when you know things are bad. Also, yeah, Kanaisa isn't here, which is even worse. I can't believe it.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
He already has, boss. Don't worry. Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki. He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Oof. Are they
Luckily,
okay?
the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
I'm very happy to hear that.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
But boss, I need to get a
Is
raise.
Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Remember, everyone, do not listen to music while doing activities at amusement parks. A loud Ryuki could attack. That is probably very wise advice, considering what we have learned has transpired. Alright. Ikume Shrine. I don't see a balloon.
You see? No balloons here.
Maybe one's inside the
Mama
shrine.
said.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh.
Which is not very far, so I
What's
see the
fruit
point.
of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before.
That Ryuki had special form change that made him a poison type. Oof.
It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life.
Aiba would know this from another
Many
timeline.
believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
The Chozu, yeah. Maybe we can see this man again. X-ray.
Hey, wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
Run! There it
You're
is.
correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Let's do it.
The pipe. Bam.
Three.
What does it say on the back?
That's right, the other one had something
Indeed.
too.
3 and Indig.
The one at Iowan said two.
And on the back it said Unra.
I have no idea what that means.
Undergarments.
There is still one more balloon left.
Damn, her motorcycle. That is rad. Why is she moving so quickly? After that I went to different places around city, but last balloon was nowhere to be found. Is it in like the abandoned factory where the prototype sync machine was?
Ugh. The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
Yeah, no, if at any point she goes off course, she is going to be careened into the atmosphere. Look at the damn speed of this.
It's fine.
She's definitely breaking a speed limit.
At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Please slow down. Okay, thank you.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
The upcoming trick
I got a
ramp.
call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That was super early. Maybe it was in,
The balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean.
Gen?
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could
Gen?
it be?
Gen? Ramen World Cuisine.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Frog meat? I mean, is it good? That's beside the point, but...
I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Know about the balloon, don't you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent, sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
What do you want?
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
X-ray.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you...
Shut up.
And before it's just a red balloon.
What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place.
Oh my goodness.
you prefer?
Why again? Well, and he came. And we're sinking. How's it gonna go through his mask? Who knows, but... It's time, y'all.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's hope. Yeah, as long as Scooter has anti-gravity functionality, we'll be fine. Hopefully there wasn't a blue shell going for her.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
You mean in your somnium?
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay.
Well, technically.
Ready?
Yeah.
And let's begin.
Yeah, me neither, Rue, but I think it was... I think we're at the point where we need to sync with him and see just what happens. Oh, Ramen World Cuisine.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Why are you imitating a flag?
Salmon.
Salmon?
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
Nice,
But
Iba.
why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy
Why is
lately.
she like that?
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Yeah, probably better not.
Activate!
Mental Lock 1, the book. Mental Lock 2, the cooking. Mental Lock 3, the counter with Amame. Mental Lock 4, the other side of the counter. Find the last clue Gen is hiding. Necessary intervention. Gen definitely knows something about the last clue. Where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical information. I bet preparing for the big run. She's way ahead of us all.
Okay.
What's inside the freezer? Gen's cooking notes. Read.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Kenny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Oh, alright. That was simple. Some information on his cooking. Win the cooking battle? Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank. Komeji?
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
I wasn't expecting to hear Komeji again.
Something's happening over there.
Oh.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Eh?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Oh my goodness.
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef
We're in the
A.
football field. Or not football. I guess it is a football field. It depends on where you are. In the United States, it's not football. But outside of it, it's football. So close enough. Of course it's not a normal sink.
What? Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be...
Oda's gonna be involved with this somehow, although I feel like he won't be a judge.
Matsushita
Never mind,
Dining's
he
very
is.
own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes. But the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the
Amame.
Fine Maid Cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Kenny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
Fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine.
I mean, some things, you know, most things show their hand fairly quickly in what they're gonna do. This one had a whole plot twist.
Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready.
Very nice,
this
Aiba.
showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
I believe in you.
If you train,
train.
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well,
Oh.
but even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount.
Oh, I like this. I like Mizuki's idea here.
Mizuki, don't tell me.
Thinking about training.
Are you serious?
Oh. Oh. Look at the time! Look at the time! Let me check here. How many... Okay, so... So that is 8... Wait a minute. That's a year! That's a whole year of training! That, I did the math. That is exactly 1 year. Oh.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
It's so the long day the training began. This is the best way they've ever used to time me. This is the best way.
And that's all you can do? Do it again.
We're crying.
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
This is the best. Oh my gosh, Iva. Until the months passed, nearly a year later, the only 1 second had passed in reality. Freaking raw.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
That is the best ever.
Created a monster. A cooking monster.
I wonder how that looked to Iva, or not Iva, to Pewter and Boss.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chefs, battle!
Tonight is the night we
All
honor
right.
the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy
Pewter
diet.
and Boss waiting here. It only took them a second. So
With
who
my
knows?
Culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Huh? Okay, fighting combo.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
What is she doing? Does she know? Okay, Neko, come on in. Hopefully you're doing well. My day was long today, the day in question. That would have been insane, spending a year just
She
cooking.
must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up! I can't even explain what I'm seeing!
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes
I
now.
don't know, Neko, but this has been so
She
good.
sees the food with her heart.
Oh no. Samurai's sympathy? Oh no.
What? She didn't cut anything!
No, look.
Whoa.
A spiny lobster! The passion! The pride!
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
This dramatic cookie scene in video games? Damn, is this what it's like to play Cookin' Mama?
What a crazy dish!
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Oh, nice.
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
A weapon surpassing Metal Gear, truly. And she is so bad at all.
Good.
I believe it.
Hey, what a natural. The first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pump bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
Alright, what's happening?
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course.
Meat.
I will bare my soul with this dish.
Alright. Awesome.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buries her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meal.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is
Damn,
up
she
in the air.
yeeted that meat.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why
Damn.
is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super
Oh
Salty
my
Chef A
goodness.
has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow. She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a
What is
pillar of
happening? Hellish medium
Cooking
rare.
at a high temperature. She's going to trap in the juices.
fire. Stay cooked over the fire of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
Gordon would still say this is raw.
Wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Please no.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side,
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Alright, that doesn't look too bad.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
Has the crowd gone bigger over time, or am I losing
I'm
it?
making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Alright. I absolutely did that so good.
My superior cooking technique.
Come forth, persona. I am thou. Thou art I am the greatest
Super
chef.
A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Damn.
Cooking is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries.
Oh my goodness.
into the light.
Something, something, Celeste.
Strawberries. Wow! What is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the Pillar of Light.
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
Oh my goodness.
What is going on here?
Bata and Peter must be losing their absolute minds. Oh! Oh my gosh, challenging Genzia.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Oh!
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The Cloud Chef A is holding a cake.
Yeah, she actually hasn't made Mystery Food X, which is awesome.
What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a
The Cake Tower of Babel.
Most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Alright, so I said the best Somnium with the Pokemon Go one, but this might have to take the cake. This has been an absolutely amazing ride.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this god cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Madeline cooking the moonberry into the cake. It's so true.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished.
Alright.
Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
Look, nothing can beat the infinitely sized cake Tower of
I
Babel.
hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
I don't, Neko, that gives me high hopes, but this, it's gonna be hard to top them going all like, yeah, we can just spend a year in the Somnium as long as we have a 1 second timey. Is he okay?
This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. I sense
Oh
this
no.
from the flavor.
What 1 year of training straight does to someone.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
Sweetness is just right.
And the challenger.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor.
Alright,
of
chat,
vanilla.
who do you think won?
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Probably.
Let's head to the results, please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Yeah, we did it!
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I think it's punishment time, Rube. We won the cooking battle.
Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Very helpful.
Bibimbap salad.
Otis said the egg was important.
Inspect.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Bibimbap.
Otis.
Yes, let me taste it.
Somehow it's gonna taste horrid, or maybe it's a flashback. It tastes of flashback.
I'm sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment.
Why would you say that, Chikara? He strives to be the worst person ever. What the heck?
Looking like this.
Yeah, this is like that one scene from Ratatouille. I believe it. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, but I think I know what you're talking about.
But I don't
yeah, no, it is just that.
Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy. It's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day.
Are we gonna have to shift to another timeline and stop Chikara from doing all this bad stuff? Also, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that Chikara or Terror is some GMO as well? Yeah, Chikara somehow gets like exponentially worse. I don't get it.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Was an awful man. No, he somehow lived, right?
Gen's donut.
Let's just eat.
Let's try them out.
I have a tower defense. I need a spin-off of that, Ephra. Also, welcome on in. Oh.
Oh no, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand.
Gen
Can I
jump
help?
scare.
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
She never comes back, does she?
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
Well...
People avoided me, pushed me away.
Tower defense really is a single-player auto-battler. Yeah, that's an accurate way of putting it.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is Gen's fish course.
Let's eat.
I will try it.
Flashback time. Yeah, rough coping mechanisms, but there's not much else he could have done.
Hey!
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
You'd be better off dead, freak!
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, persons A and B.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says. I am a monster.
So I guess the GMO is probably why Gen is also, inhumanly strong and why he shrugged off being shot at with laser guns.
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Yeah, skill issue on the bully's part. I agree, Neko.
I want her to be herself.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
Alright, well...
Amame,
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
what? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Gen's self-love, I'd say?
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Oh gosh, Rube, no. No. I mean, here's the thing. The way... it's possible that without Chikara's involvement, nobody here would have been in danger to begin with. So I think it's too soon to say that. Chikara might be near the root of this problem, even if he's not Terror or directly linked to Terror.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says. I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen.
You don't know how strong Gen is, but if you can give an anti-super light head pad, surely he can learn to rein in his strength a little. Probably just a little bit of training that he needs to do. Just slightly, but I think he could.
That warm heart of yours too? The way you look?
Also, I think that's an accurate comparison. Gen is, like, nearly indestructible from what we've seen.
All of it.
Amame.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Freed Gen's heart. Now we go into the abyss that is his freezer, because there's something in there. I know it.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the
Oh.
house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Thank you, Gen. I see.
Well then, let's eat.
Itadakimasu. I think that's what that is. Itadakimasu. I think that's it.
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
I guess this is Gen's gift. For freeing his heart. One. Post.
The paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you.
Aw.
I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
What a way to end. That was nice. That was funny, and then that was just nice. Not anything particularly difficult, but I liked that. You fry them with magnifying glasses? No, not the ants. Yeah, again, definitely has some skeletons in his closet, definitely. Also, yeah, I figured that was gonna be a puzzle we are gonna have to solve. Two 12 left behind, Mizuki Chapter 2. Please make a comment on the fact that we were training for a year.
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Oh, hi, Ba.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nano cables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Kenny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too.
We can wait, we gained the most
until
important
later.
information.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
Oh boy. Let's see here. So one HOST.
The one at ION said 2, and UNRWA.
Alright.
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
In big. My one piece of paper for this week. Yeah, I'm writing the. I've written this down.
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters, Indigo Underwear Hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
No, let her cook. Damn.
Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
What do they signify? 12 characters. We have, if we take what we have now, it's only what? Okay, so I just arranged these in the right order. I don't need to add anything new or the like. If you told Dante that it led to Cabaret Club, he'd instantly solve it. Oh, definitely. Without a doubt. I am not sure.
Don't give up.
Can I get a more of a hint?
What if it was like this? There
Okay.
were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct? Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
Oh gosh. Oh no, not again. Of course. Okay. Wait. Wait, Hora. So if we go that way, Hora. Gosh darn it. Hora in. No, that's not right. Password for porno zip. Oh
There's
gosh.
another. Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
Hora instant. Wait. Okay, Hora inst. Hora inst. Horadori Institute DG. Something.
Hora Inst.
Okay.
Horadori Institute.
Underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
The hidden room where the 16th student Mukuro Ikusaba is hiding. Sync is only means to gather information for investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iba and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
These game secrets are always behind waterfalls. The fact that this game is challenging that notion is insane. Keep in mind that this was developed in Japanese, so they had to figure out a way to convert kana into an English puzzle. Yeah, no, it's fine. I get it. I think they did it good enough, assuming you understand the original Alfrey puzzle. Initially, I didn't. I just kind of BS'd my way into guessing Alfrey because I saw the letters and thought it'd be funny, and then I learned that was the actual solution. Yeah, they translated the cipher well enough. As expected, we got shooed away, but then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then, nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. About halfway around the building.
A back door.
But it's locked and it looked like there's an alarm on the door. That's when... Lien? Come on, Lien. Help us, Lien. Okay, Lien was indeed here.
Well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Yeah, converting Underground to DG was definitely a choice, though. I mean, I think Hori I think that is good enough, honestly. You can just kind of assume from there. That's how I decided on putting that in, because it kind of looked like gibberish at the end, except for that. Somnium skin activate, hourly wage decreased. No, I thought this is a bad ending.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old
Put together
times'
horror on your own, but you thought it was a coincidence. Nope, mystery, it definitely was not. Very nice.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something.
Quite conspicuous.
But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
Yeah, why would Mizuki care about our weight? She still owns Lemniscate. You're right about that, Ephra. She's still the president of it. The underground room is underground. Hope that helps Mizuki. I don't think that. I honestly don't. I feel like Mizuki wouldn't be able to understand the nuances of what you just said, Neko, so I don't think it's gonna help.
A hidden passageway.
X-ray.
Look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Alright, alright. Partners in crime together. Something tells me it's here. Never mind. About Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life.
Yeah, this eternal life thing kinda sucks.
Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court.
Damn.
The building had already been demolished. All the evidence?
Forever
Toast.
ago then.
So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Are human experiments still happening here?
I don't think so, but they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
He mentioned Purge.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things.
Oh no, not Radical 6, no.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Would possibly 6 billion people die because of it?
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Do you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
That's satisfying. I totally am time.
We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
About that tattoo.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Looking for hidden passage.
Crap, look out. Hide.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Ooh, they're gone.
Yeah, it's literally just Radical 6. That's terrifying. Mysterious statue, robot arm.
Crap, another one.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
so
you're
coast is
right.
clear.
Ryuki actually probably has that. Oh, you're right, Mystery. That's a concern.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. He also could just be mentally unstable.
Say.
I am checking literally everything I can.
Oh, come on. Again?
Am I supposed to be finding something here? Well, that's not an actual question. That's a rhetorical question. Nobody answered that, but... Am I supposed to be finding something here? Ah? Oh, I'll be shouting, Ephra, but not for help. Just in misery.
Crap, another one.
Ah,
Okay,
Neko, I'd
the
believe
coast is
it.
clear.
Coast is clear, okay. I don't see anything.
Jeez.
I'm actually so confused. I think I meant to find something. I sure hope I don't have I don't spend like another 10 minutes trying to find it though.
This?
Oh,
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
they have so many damn
Locked,
guards.
right? Indeed. In that case...
Leon! I picked up the locked journal. Leon.
Oh, come on.
Ah?
Okay.
Give Leon the journal. But there's just one guard with short-term memory loss. I'd believe it.
What's this?
Also, I just realized it's been a while since I saved. It has autosave, but you know.
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
Easy.
Easy. Got it open.
Leon handed it back to me and I opened it up. And like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. First part was mostly complaining about bosses. And then there's section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoko won, by the way. Now that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing
I've
entry.
heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something.
Knowing Chikara, I don't want to know what.
Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating.
Don't elaborate.
The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
So we shout that and a secret passageway opens.
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Me neither, Neko.
Of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
Ian? Oh.
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Oh no. Don't tell me this is a puzzle I have to
Each
do.
button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki. The buttons 1 is Re, 2 is Ti,
Alright.
3 is So, 4 is Fa, 5 is Do, 6 is La, 7 is me.
Okay, so with this in mind, because I don't remember any of this stuff, I'm just pulling this up real quick.
I am sure you.
Alright, so, and then the pass itself was what? Ba mi re ti, this is slightly painful, but I get it. So it's ba mi re ti la mi. So okay, I got it. Yeah, like the song. I just needed to look at the log order.
Leon, look, the hidden passage.
Yeah, hey, Kizzy, I was in there and they're blowing all your dad's security or cash on security. I think they need help with budgeting.
Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
Same difference.
This below ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
Alright, Mario 64 staircase, right? We're just gonna keep walking forever? Oh.
It's locked.
Leon, hello. Hi, Leon.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's open.
Amazing, Leon!
Shh, don't be so loud.
Oh, Mizuki.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright, chat, are we ready? What if we find, like, Gen just vibing here? Yes.
This is...
213, The Expensive Spirit, Mizuki Chapter 3. Of course they hide it from us. Maybe not, actually? No, never mind, we're fine.
What is this?
The Old Institute?
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
A slide cliffhanger. And was she blushing a little? Interesting. Alright. X-ray time. Oh no.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No.
I think I heard it.
I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Did we get infected with the hallucinogen?
Okay, guess it's fine then.
We got infected with
Sorry for
Radical
spooking
6
you.
too, didn't we?
Let's search the room.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
Blink. Oh.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
Yeah, and isn't irrelevant, be
But
kinder.
even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
Virtual reality activation.
power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above.
Master plan here to put Mizuki and Ryuki out of commission so Date has to lean forward in his chair for the first time in 6 years. That's accurate. If he wasn't dead.
Follow the X-ray.
Power switch using X-ray. You can see the power cables running to the ceiling. Okay. Actually, no, I can't see where that goes. I thought we were gonna have to try to follow it.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
It's a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly.
But Mizuki's just standing there. Did she get possessed? Leon John Lockpick. First off, I love the name. Second off, he probably thinks she's a little EP and that's it.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Oh, lovely.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Foreshadowing is writing device. That is a funky vent. Oh, we can see where it goes.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Alright.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Square hole.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency
Interesting.
doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
You can maybe reach the hidden switch.
Use the switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains.
Oh, I didn't even see those.
Old, likely many years.
Bloody footprint is nearby.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed.
Years even. That's right. It goes the square hole. Oh, that's some trauma right there.
And footprints in the blood.
The dark is hard to see.
Is this
a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
So it just kind of fell out.
How? Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now.
T.
T for tooth, of course.
Someone's tooth on the floor. It appears to be the first molar of the maxilla.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room? For what?
It splits there. Metal plate B.
On the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond
So
it.
once one plate goes up, the other one lowers. The door is past the plate.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
So someone else tried investigating this area.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Well, evidently they came over here.
And after that?
They stepped in the blood.
And then they crawled around on the floor like they were swimming on land.
So true,
That
Mizuki.
would be quite the lighthearted jest in a dark, dingy room such as this.
They flipped the hidden switch.
You need to do something. A hidden switch.
Well, the foot switch doesn't work
Even
yet,
with that,
right?
Don't we have to do something else?
Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. They flipped the switch over here then.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
Right, flippity flip that switch.
And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Alright, then they flipped the foot pedal.
No. Consider those foot
Oh.
before. X used the foot switch after someone started to bleed.
Oh.
Why would they do
That's not what I thought that was gonna be, but you know what?
Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you?
Evidently,
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch.
okay, that
Therefore,
makes sense.
Someone, most likely
I don't know. I see. My assumption was that you pushed the foot switch in order to reveal the next hidden switch, but evidently it's possible to access the hidden one anyways.
was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling
Alright.
and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Licked the blood. You know, at this point, I just want to see the dialogue.
Don't be gross. Why would they lick blood?
Conan always did it.
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide. But we don't live in that universe now, do we?
Not with that attitude. Punch T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
So why are we going through all of
Finishing
this?
touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the
If
tooth.
we did that, this place would not exist.
Oh yeah, good point.
Wait a minute. Were you serious?
Yeah, just for fun. Can I say turned off the power? Turn the power
Mizuki,
off.
why must you say things like this? We were such good partners up until now. But this is too
Damn,
much
that
to bear.
disappointment.
I'm sorry.
Kick through the metal plate, yeah.
That solves everything.
Not everyone is like you, Mizuki.
Damn, that's rough.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
The metal door would
and
open.
now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay.
Alright, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did
First, I need to turn on the power.
Alright, power being turned on.
And then, do this to the hidden button.
Okay, so you can just push
So,
it.
the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
T.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. No, I still don't know exactly why.
We don't like T here.
Anyway.
Boop. A very slight little boop there.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but something.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Alright, let's make sure to punch Leanne for good measure.
Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
We're definitely punching Leanne just for the sake of it, right? After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on switch. And then... Okay... Is that...
It can't be.
What is this?
Is that the other... Wait, that's not the other half of Toki... Wait. No, it is. It is. From that angle, I couldn't tell if it was literally just half. But yeah, it's half. Her half. Oh my gosh. No, that's...
Suki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure.
From Nice Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Alright! That's an industrial grade meat slicer. I could see this being a...
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Oh boy.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT.
CNT again.
Nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
I would be impressed if you had the sewing skills for that.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
You got tape? Heck yeah.
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
Two of them is concerning.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours
6 hours ago.
But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well.
Perhaps lovely.
She did try to take her own life in the past.
Tell Josuke to use Crazy Diamond on her. I don't get that reference, unfortunately, but I assume that's something from JoJo's. Look, I'm sure you could make it work, Mr. E.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leanne, she could snap you in half.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
Mm-hmm. Have fun.
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Oh, that's rough.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got.
Oh no, I see shapes on the lockers down there. Mystery, no. Oh, these half jokes, they're rough.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet?
The non-Newpole X.
Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
Damn.
Good thing Lian is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Lian would have become a rabid animal. And then...
Yeah. She's... At least she only died yesterday.
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Non-functioning PC. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to code this mess.
That's the only vent.
Yesterday, 6 years ago, time is all a blur. I mean, her time of death being yesterday and 6 years ago are both completely valid, unfortunately.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Bed. Training equipment. Ugh. Below.
A shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this...
Oh no.
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here.
Oh
And
my
one more
gosh.
thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The QR video and the Nirvana trial video were both created on this computer. That handbook looks very pristine. Those are bombs.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye and Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin
Spooky
Furley's
guitar
right
riff.
half to burn.
Yep.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Its locker mysterious pattern is drawn on it. Oh boy.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it.
And the tragic backstory
There might be some
blows.
clues to the
Oh
case.
no.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. Is he referring to, or is the writer referring to Tokiko? I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is
Continues.
a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th, he came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me, but he said that's not why he is here. He wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He's bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew I had to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in. We split in half alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
February 9th continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I can use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning on this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. February 10th, early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. February 10th continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable and great. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
February 13th. Continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What? Person of my destiny?
A mame?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
Lovely.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Oh, Leon. Don't be cut in half. Oh, we got out. Is she pissed at us about last night?
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Horridor Institute. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Boss is probably pissed, isn't she? I'm here at Abyss HQ. Alright.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I'm sorry, boss.
Ay.
You need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
You're not helping things, Mizuki.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The GMO
gene
thing.
therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
That's unfortunate.
Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
So they definitely just retconned that, which is slightly unfortunate. Considering, come the first game, that was totally, you know, not something planned. Ay.
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Yeah. I get that, Mario. About the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furraway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
There's the initial person killed, right?
We don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
The first person to do it was not... The first person to get killed was not Jin Hurue. It was someone else. Fujiko, would never retcon something totally... totally wouldn't.
No.
About knife.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Unfortunate for us about the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it, but the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
Something moksha.
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
I mean, we know they're Dolly about. For some reason.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well,
damn.
Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot.
Oh yeah, Shoma. He just got back from his camping trip.
And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
That all makes bad sense.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Oh
Understood.
boy.
Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
You get along with your daughter.
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss is reliable and kind.
Wait to talk yourself up.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Alright. With that said, I think that's a good time for me to take my little break that I normally do at the 2-hour mark of stream. We've made some interesting progress. We've learned more about Terror and something to do with their motives. We went through one of the best somniums ever. We've seen more them try to address direct retcons, but it's kind of obvious. And we're gonna be visiting 7 different places when we get back. Thank y'all for watching, and I will be back shortly. Hello everyone, we're back and we're ready to investigate 7 different places for any information we can scavenge on what's going on in Horridor Institute, anything about Terror, anything about the Nirvana Initiative, anything we can at all really. First off, Shoma, get over here. The robot.
Tatsus during the winter are the best.
It's been
I
disassembled.
don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Why does Shoma look no different despite being 6 years older and 18?
What? It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Kotatsu's fault for being here.
Kotatsu is probably very nice in fairness.
Kotatsu, bad girl.
Like, oh, the permanent baby face. Yeah, you know, I can see that. Oh, wink sink. Alright.
I'm still not over it, you know.
Oh?
I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
The budget could not pay for time skip Shoma. Evidently. How are you?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Chikara is probably involved. Chikara may have slight ties to what's going on here, I think. Only slight, though. You know about Nice?
Yeah, of course I know.
You only solved Batch 490.
Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nice pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the Nirvana Initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
He knew nothing else. Unfortunate. Was camping
It's
fun?
a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
That robot.
This? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
Damn.
Missing. Was it stolen?
Not that we should be surprised.
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me.
Oh no.
Well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question
Oh yeah, Ryuki.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
That's unfortunate for his robot, although at least he's able to just go and make a new
have
one.
you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's
And
left
who
hand?
knows about it
That
then?
is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
I don't. Yeah, but that's. It's machine part, closet, fridge, add rooster. Alright, Iowan Garden. Filing that under ignored. Yeah, I think that's good call.
Where is Leanne?
Thank you for the stretch.
Oh, there he is.
I have stretched and I've hydrated.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh no.
But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you.
At least she's being honest with her perception of this.
Right, Ian?
No, Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Okay, Mizuki, the Cupid.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Kizzy.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
What's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true. But I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this.
I agree.
I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it!
The time capsule.
If we could dig
That's
that up,
right.
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
X-ray.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
Not yet.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule?
There it is. Only slightly degraded from time.
Still in good condition.
SMH Aiba. Even with the depths of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. Time could never kill this weird ship. Never ever.
The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
How sweet.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine.
Alright.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him,
then say yes.
I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
We basically saw this coming after the time skip, but you know what?
Kizzy, it's like
The
I said
glass
before,
slippers.
6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you.
Nice.
You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy, Kizzy.
Only some slight Stockholm syndrome. Kizzy's face. Leon is terror and invents time travel just to punch himself, leading to him losing his memory, causing all of this. You know what? I'd believe it, with all the antics that this is pulled.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
Asked Leon if I'd overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Time capsule, it's beaten up, that makes sense. I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horadori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah.
Some other awful stuff?
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Oh, wink sync.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Oh
See
no.
what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Will he tell us about it? It's good that problem solved.
It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Yeah, probably best to let him be for now. Alright. Gen's here, no hard feelings. He probably will not speak to us.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
Gee, I wonder what.
Not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, Gen would probably be slightly bent up, but I don't know why he freaking hit the balloon. About... Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
About the Nirvana initiative.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
About nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
I wanted to wink think. Why are you in a bad mood?
I said, I'm fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About nice.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
About the Nirvana initiative.
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
About Horidori Institute.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss.
That's
here.
fair. That is actually genuinely 100% fair.
If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
If Mizuki attacked, then she will do that. Probably, yeah.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Oh, ink sink.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
The devs wanting to make their ships realized. Or rather, Uchikoshi.
Amame must have told Gen something very important.
Alright, let's sync with Gen.
Perhaps a secret.
Oh, winks. Up,
I
yep.
require charging between wink sinks.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Onlookers in distance watching Mizuki strike a persona pose. I feel like that would be cause of concern for anyone like 2 feet in front of her. I'm surprised Gen and Amame didn't say anything.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
So that is the situation.
Yeah, the two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Rip.
Hey, wait!
Oh, yep, the eye's gone.
Aiba!
Just charge her.
I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well,
Ugh, what is going on?
let's go charge up Aiba. Yeah, 6 years ago. Clearly her father's Jin Furuway. Clearly. Why is some happened over there? Oh no, it's these two. It's ASAP Brain Rot and Chug Jug with you. There you go.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
ASAP, you bet. Kiss me, Mizuki. Is not.
No, it
No.
isn't.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Who should we wink sync? Oda. Oda's more weird.
Gas, gas, gas. I love gas. I love gas. City gas. Propane.
Alright, Hankel. Asparagus gas. Okay, that is a funny joke. Alright. Alright, Oda, you got me.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
The power of a Tommy.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
She's
I
part-time?
think so.
Damn. Hello.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Damn. I'm scared to have wink synced her. I don't want to know what thoughts she would have about, a Tommy. Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Oh
Something
no.
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
Oh,
That is
Purge.
accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Alright, so Purge has definitely escaped the confines of Horodori Institute.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Jumping
just,
off
that's right, it's
rooftops.
Radical 6, my bad.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
However normal she is. She's... Wow, Iris has not fallen off. That is nice.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there's something abnormal about him.
Seems to be vibing.
You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here?
Duh, Monte.
Monte?
Monte?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag.
Chad, I don't think he's okay.
Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
He's really not okay.
Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Slightly tipsy.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Weird. As a Lemniscape
about that
present,
guy. What's he doing?
she might want to do something. Iva.
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no. Did he watch the video?
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
Hello.
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Huh?
Later.
The practice run will be done on Misatan rooftop.
Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so. So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable.
Good wording, Iva.
We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck with the investigation.
Alright. Kumakura office. Yo, Moma! My man! You don't have the Votrilo again?
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Oh, Inksing.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
Oh, gosh.
Iris Sagan.
No, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
I don't think Mama's okay. Although when Hattie...
Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too.
Oh, goodness.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
I could not have put it better myself.
You might be going
Iva.
crazy too.
Yeah. I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
Yeah, we know about
There's
that.
a rumor that Shikara Horadori
Oh,
had something to do
not
with
about that though.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
it. I don't know, but I do know that Shikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children.
Maybe he's had Radical 6 since the first game 6 before it got radical. 6 before it got radical. Clearly that's the prequel to the Zero Escape games we need.
Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
What do you mean by combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Oh, gosh, that fits with his somnium.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
with, again, his somnium actually makes that very possible as something he is doing.
Related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah. About the Kumakura at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's
Yogano,
a Tessa fan,
yeah.
too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
What do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
That takes me back. That's the first time this game got absolutely... The time that... How do I even put this? That reference there is when I realized this game can just get absolutely bonkers with no warning. What are you doing here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Alright, goodbye, off to Marble. Yeah, that's when the game came into its own. That is when it made its identity known. And you know what? I wouldn't want it any other way, as insane as it is. Yes, Mama with her self-proclaimed milky balls. Seance time.
Mizuki. Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Wink sink.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
Okay.
What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
I'm concerning.
Necktie?
I like necktie.
I was talking about wieners.
Ay, Mama, you are a person. About the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
We had to do some balloon popping earlier, Ash, so that's why why it's suddenly Bloons Tower Defense. Also, welcome on in.
Though, I guess...
Hopefully you're doing well.
It wasn't his idea.
Oof. About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right?
Yes.
The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Chieda?
Mr. Chieda?
The one who's backing the current one?
Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
I'm very sorry there, Ash, for that. I'm sorry for the deception. I love Bloons Tower Defense, though. I don't know if I'd ever stream it, but I can confirm I love the game series.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children, so maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
About HB case.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium.
Definitely.
Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up. And
interesting.
they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal.
Less interesting now.
Teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Was she by chance possessed?
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
Clearly, Shoma.
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Just a little, Mizuki.
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon, and next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Depending on scale of the stadium, it could take upwards of 2 years to complete, so 6 months is normal. Well, the stadium was already complete, so they're doing additional stuff to the stadium. But according to Mama here, nobody's really sure what they're doing, but the stadium itself is complete already. Alright, Studio Dvita. It's been a long time since we were last here. 6 years, approximately.
On that day 6 years ago?
Yeah, it's understandable to make that mistake. Interesting to know that it takes about 2 years to complete stadiums. It takes 2 years to complete stadiums, though. At least an upwards of it. Mama probably misses Date maybe losing a couple, marbles. But, nice. Yeah, rip Date. I mean, it's not too unusual to look into the smaller details. A lot of the time, these games fumble it.
Shoma's father was found here.
And Jin Hurue.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Okay. Big camera. About the body.
Komiji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Where he is cut in half.
Indeed.
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility.
Clearly it was Date for some reason.
While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeiji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
It does like the diamond shape. Now that you've pointed that out, I see it a lot. I guess it's just the way it UI was designed for this.
I'm cuter.
They wanted to focus on that, but there's a lot of diamonds and triangles here.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Oof. Alright. Oh yeah, also, Lil Ash Bunny, cool, chill streamer. If you want some nice vibes, y'all should go check him out. Alright, Ikume Shrine. Because you're being shouted out there, Lil Ash Bunny. That is why. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Ikume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got there, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Yo? Them? Oh no. Nice at last.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
A shout-out list? Yeah. A shout-out list? That's something I should look into. That is really smart. That is super smart, Mr. E. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Oh yeah, so context for those who don't know. This group of people, they're bad people. They are responsible for multiple bad things in this game. And we have not seen them in 6 years. They're just cosplaying their favorite group of aliens from Mass Effect. Oh yes, I believe that. Seems totally reasonable.
In that case...
Ooh, wink, sink. Eh?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Oh no, the rehearsal on Misatan rooftop.
Rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Alright, it seems the apocalypse may be arriving very shortly, chat. Yeah, talk about a very awkward reunion. They only killed Mizuki's father. Yes, that's something that happened.
TC Purge?
Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here.
Misatan.
I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then...
Alright, I sense a battle sequence.
Hey, excuse me.
What we just saw was kind of a dream, Ash, so who knows how it's actually gonna be set up. Kill, quote-unquote kill. Date's an anomaly in every sense. They set it up that Date was killed. If we're being honest, there's no way they would just kill off Date. But for all we know, Date is dead. And so, for all intents and purposes, Date is dead. Which is concerning. But yeah, Date probably lived, if only out of pure spite. And also because his porno mags are just too good for him to just die without seeing. Right?
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle?
He died spiritually. If anything, his spirit's the one that would have carried him on.
You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right?
Unless the rocket mount set it up on something where Backblast has a clear path, one rocket firing would set other rockets off and damage everything behind it. Well, they're gonna be doing it on the top of an building, a very tall building, so there's something that's gonna be happening there, probably. Interesting to know, though.
So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Alright, battle sequence.
Fine.
You'd be surprised, Ash, on what Mizuki's capable of.
Alright. Bring it on.
Like the song?
You should take us more seriously. Let's go.
Are they actually gonna put up a fight? Because right now... Oh, hey, you're here.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Oh, damn, alright. Strike!
Iva! Allow me to assist.
Yay! Nice. Oh, nice. I don't get the joke, unfortunately, Ash, or it's a reference to the movie Ella Enchanted.
Rehearsal is soon.
I've never heard of it, Ash.
We can't waste any more time here.
Love to see random references, though.
Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
Oh no.
What happened? Are you okay?
She has a chronic illness. She's dying.
Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Well,
they're gone. Damn.
we know where the rehearsal is, though. Yeah, physics be danged. Mizuki is a GMO, so like, she has slightly superhuman strengths. Nice on the stream snipe, lesbian. Hopefully you went easy on him. Origami as in, that's what the Knights members will look like after the mollywomping. I love the mollywomping there. But yeah, that's very accurate. They just could have, you know, hit them with their weapons like Soldier did in Meet Soldier, but no, they had to do a triple backflip slide for no reason. It's about sending a message, and they sent a bigger message showing off. Genetically modified organism, that's what I'm referring to, Ash. Cause there's some very big funky stuff going on in this game. Unfortunately, there's a DC. That's unfortunate. Still, congrats on that. Green Mountain Onions. You know, I guess that's another way you could say a GMO.
You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
And yeah, she's dying soon, right?
Anyway, why come here?
Are you the child that was stolen?
Find comfort here.
Alright, new idea. The smashed woman was the child stolen here, and then genetic experiments were done on her, which is why she has a chronic illness. Giant mommy. That's another interesting way to interpretation of GMO. Oh no.
I was raised at Iowan.
What?
How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15.
Wait a minute.
I was raised
That
by a
sounds really
different family.
familiar.
I really got along with my new sibling.
Is she?
Looking back at it, those 6 years were the
Is
most
she
peaceful
Big
of my
Sis? Is she Kizuna's Big Sis?
life. Yes.
Is that it?
I spent a few years of my youth here. But I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute.
Get more otters? I like that one. We need otters here now. Just because of how much I've been saying GMO. Kremlin Mizuki oppression? Nothing could oppress Mizuki in fairness. She would not stand for that.
But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
Gregorian mollywomping octoling. Oh no, these GMOs are getting out of hand. What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
That is unfortunate.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it?
Virtue's last reward. I mean, I don't mind that Zero Escape game. I think it's alright. Clearly the best way to spell it is GMO.
Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
If I recall correctly, that may in fact be Kizuna's Big Sis.
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Alright.
She's out.
Good night.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
So we're just gonna sink her.
Sure? I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go.
I think she could be a potential Big Sis, potentially.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
Yep, that's nothing
I can still
new.
sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
Better masked than a mole.
I don't have a choice.
That is very
Not
true.
my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, boss.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
Ghastly modern Ostrich? Damn, that ostrich do be
A new
modern.
philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you literally told us to sync with her, and now you're like, oh, well, we can't, like, we shouldn't do it without Boss. Oh, Boss isn't here? Oh, we still shouldn't do it. Like, make up your damn mind.
Sucks. I agree.
At least backpedal if you're going to commit with this. Backpedal proper.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, time to do the funny. Alright, we're about to learn if Kizuna is the younger sister. That Horadori Institute. Oh my gosh. This is that room.
This place is... What? What is this?
Still waiting for an interrupted sync proper. Oh, that's gonna be terrible once that happens.
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
This is a new one. Oh my gosh, it's clamping down.
Another day of these examinations.
Link started welcome Sword Art Online. I guess that isn't too far from the truth from what I know about Sword Art Online. We are inside the masked woman's dreams right
I
now.
don't want my bones broken again.
Again?
Examinations? Broken bones?
Yeah, we need to dropkick Chikara a lot.
The vice. We need to get out of here. Somnium scan. Activate.
Scan that Somnium now. Chikara has done nothing but hurt everyone. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Good lock number 5. Neurotic inception. I just realized, okay, so maybe this took me too long to realize, but in the first game, whenever it came to the naming of the Somniums, they had AI in it. And I'm like, why? I sad they didn't do that in this game. But no, every single Somnium so far has been first word started with N and second word I. Nirvana Initiative and then yada yada. So that makes sense. Even harder of trying to keep up with, I'd say. Masked woman is trapped in nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed. Don't worry, he can't attack us if we Tiger Drop. It has iframes. Yeah, let's just Tiger Drop Chikara for eternity.
My arm. You gotta force it.
Up. Up. Oh my goodness. You're fighting DP, fighting game move type with quick start and iframes on startup. Good. Mystery. Keep it up. Do it all. Do anything you can against Chikara. Cause boy, he deserves it. Stop the nerve gas experiments.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Oh no.
Huh? What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Stop, Chikara.
He's coming. We need to hide.
Hide?
Me? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
She wanted to blink. She laments what she blank able to do blank. Ah! Hide.
Did I make it in time?
Oh my goodness.
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
So we gotta make the we gotta find out the LD50 somehow. Oh no, what's that in reference to, Ash? Oh, Neko, that's not a good sign. You'll be beating up Chikara's going to lurk by astral projection. Thank you for the lurk mystery.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
Oh.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running?
Alright, seems I chose wisely.
All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
It's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Oh no.
He's gone.
The LD50 is the amount of any substance that human can consume before it becomes lethal. Literally lethal dose 50%. Huh, that makes sense. We're gonna be figuring that out, it seems.
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Alright, Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They're subjected to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
A respirator.
Turn off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman. This particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child, blank. It was blank and stayed with her.
Huh?
That's not where I thought that was. Take lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
Well, that's awkward.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
Some kind of vacuum. When she was a child, Chikara experimented on her. It was traumatic and it stayed with her. Literally all I can do. Alright.
Iba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Alright, inhale it, Iba. The hydrator deem is the hydrator deem, Ash, is the you're probably pretty parched pal redeem.
Iba, are you okay? You don't look too good.
She wanted to escape the experiment. She laments what she blank able to do blank. Alright, so that didn't do much. Yes, there you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there anything else? Ah, duck. I didn't even see that. Throw something.
Board the air duct?
Yeah. There's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Yay! Yay that!
No.
Is there anything
not that I can see?
She laments what she blank able to do as a child. Yeah. Jump on.
Iba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Oh, so we're doing it. Okay. That makes sense, but also the other option probably could have done something. Wait. Oh, I saw the eye.
Yeah, we did it.
We did indeed.
There's a split path here. Oh no. Stop the cruel experiments. Go after the result of the cruel experiments. Oh. Neurotoxin has reached a dangerously unlethal level.
Business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Oh no.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time.
Neko, please. I just freaking got away from this nerve gas. Please don't. No.
We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Okay. We're up here.
Here.
Does it hurt?
Damn, he's got the Godo mask.
I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Will you run to that defective body of yours and that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you, this pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
Oh.
How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
That's a long story, Rube. That's a very long story. We need to save that rabbit, which is being undergone with electroshock therapy right now.
Down for now. Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Real-time countdown. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Huh?
Up.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Oh my gosh. Over there. Go, 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 go.
Isn't this one of...
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity.
There's
of the
another one
light.
saved for Iva. It must have been the win moment right there. Yep.
Something with it?
Poor chemicals.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do I make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Alright.
Like here?
Yay!
Error?
Oh my goodness.
Where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The masked woman, blank. She blank, blank. Run, 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 run.
The PC.
Rewrite program.
Rewrite the program and mess with his experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Yay, friend. This is the...
Make you get put through any more pain.
We're syncing with the masked woman there, Rube.
I need to protect you, no matter what.
Alright, here's the split path.
That rabbit must symbolize
That eyeball's
someone
still
else going through
there.
The same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
The masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank, blank.
Huh?
The eight-letter password.
Reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
What can that word? He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember. But if I can open up the log. An 8-letter word. I don't remember.
How would I?
When my son was born, this is new.
Halted the experiment. Okay. We wait, I think. Well, let's halt the experiments.
Huh? What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Real-time countdown. Let's try hiding here. He has light though, actually, never mind. Yep, that makes sense. And that just game over. Yeah, it's probably more for genetic field check.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh?
Guess it would.
We need.
What do we do here? Let's try inside workbench.
Here.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, an instant loss that eats a retry is really dumb. Protect no matter what.
It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you go. The hole will repair itself. We're at a
All right.
Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
Chikara definitely deserved to perish.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
Let's protect the damn thing.
No choice. Okay.
Beat him up.
Nice, Aiba. Now's our chance.
He deserves it.
There's no switch. I can't stop it. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
Okay, what do we do? Remove restraints. Well,
You're a bad.
I need to protect.
there does it. That's actually so stupid if there's that many freaking one-shots there.
Right here.
I assume we want to beat him up and then stop Drill. Yeah, it looks like most of them would be a one-shot, which is actually insane.
The hole will repair itself.
The first high choice is the only one. That's so dumb.
That sound. I need.
No choice. Okay.
Alright. Beat up Chikara. Whack him. Stop Drill.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Oh my gosh.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Oh.
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish.
That looks unfathomably painful. Oh my gosh.
nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
It's so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Oh god.
Stop!
Beat him up! Yeah, the trill's right there shows guy into drill Punisher style. That would be fair. Persona!
I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was so painful to watch. Yeah, all of those other ones being instant deaths is so stupid. The drill fills you with determination. Oh no. There's an achievement for not getting a game over during that Somnium that I just got. And by game over, I think it means by not running out of retries. If that's correct, then that is so stupid.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
It somehow is. The devs knew how bad it was, so they made an achievement to compensate. That's so dumb. That mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics.
Yeah, Neko, that was a really stupid
All I
Somnium.
know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery.
What are you wondering about, Ash? Because boy, there's a lot to unpack here, and we need specifics.
I don't understand it.
About the mysterious person
There
in
was a person
Somnium.
that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Oh yeah, just the way she said that.
What?
I love the way she said that.
What? I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games?
Sure. Let's do Go Fish.
Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
We gotta go to Misatan.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. PC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
So tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Yes, we do.
Rehearsal.
Misa-tan.
Oh, I remember.
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Alright, we're both going to Misa-tan. Your mask is really stylish. What? I came to Misa-tan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop. Something caught my eye. Ryuki? Why the hell's he here?
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine.
No, you are not.
If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now.
No, not My Hero Academia again.
Half mites, Ultra +1.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
Oh, no.
What? I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions, or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Wink sink. Yes, Ash, yes it was. This dude was the protagonist in the first part of the game, and he's gone completely insane, so we are kind of scared of him.
Before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Why are you
Like
here?
I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
You can say that again. Yeah, he's always slightly insane, but now he's always insane.
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
I'm worried.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Are we gonna get Tama?
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
What? At what point? I guess in general, I suppose.
Find it or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Maybe.
Even if it could,
Oh.
it's not.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket. A rocket.
I hear the train, maybe. Or is that just the Ferris wheel?
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
I agree. Good decision, Ryuki. Being knocked out has actually made the world 45% safer. In all honesty, I think I'd prefer Ryuki knocked out right now. Although I wonder what Tama's thinking.
rocket would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
Hey, E.T. X-ray? Oh
The
no.
rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
Someone's gonna come out and they're gonna be like, no, stop right there. Oh.
Crap!
That's a problem. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Okay. Oh no. This is not looking good. I would agree. Valentine's Day Visions, Mizuki Chapter 4, M1. Department Store Misatan, 7 o'clock. Oh, is that Komeiji? Oh.
Andy's Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Kanaiza?
For any particular reason.
Cat, I can't stop it. It's happening.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Mochi.
My name is Omochi. Omochi. It's Omochi. I said it's Omochi.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. Probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter.
Oh.
I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Thanks for your hard work.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Kamano, you're here. Yeah.
Yeah, but what can you do? Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Any new intel?
Omeji's
Fine,
time of
sir.
death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Literally, that joke never gets old, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Alright, alright. About the body.
Andy's Kameiji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
Give chocolate. I took out some chocolate from my pocket and handed it to the officer. Not even Omochi gets it. Damn.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said I give a guy 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Damn. That chocolate
It was
earlier.
actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No.
Yahoo!
You're reacting like a first grader.
Oh boy, careful with that luminol. You might find the person who killed the old woman and took her bracelet. Oh no, not that all over again.
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Kara must be meticulous.
Alright. Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
That probably was when the rocket were set up.
You know where they might have been going.
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
The bow? Maybe the bow?
But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again.
Damn.
Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
She seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Who first found Komeji's body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Oh boy.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Alright. Virtual reality start.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark, but because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
They did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation
So we can use
releases heat
thermal
very
mode.
thinly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality activation. Yo.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through
Oof.
trash.
Ugh, jeez.
She's literally the president of Lemniscate. She's
This
fine.
was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling
So,
who this
change of
belongs to.
clothes?
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel, the type that comes with a suitcase.
suitcase?
Indeed.
Inside a trash can was a plastic bag, which had clothes, shoes, and a suitcase-type hanger in it. Yo.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed.
Another body?
Another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
So another body was put here a few days ago.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
The shape of the left half of someone's body on stage. It was left here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
So they put the body in a suitcase?
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Then pass through the body print while pulling on a suitcase. So that is the second one. After the old, left half of the old other half of the body.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A.
For all ice?
A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th.
Interesting.
Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was
All
most
right.
likely Terror who cut the power cable, while the security guard was investigating the cause. They infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there, and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Removed clothes from the suitcase?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger.
Threw them away and took
They
the
put
body.
those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Evidently to take the body, right?
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
And then they left.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
Of course.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh,
I'm so drunk.
Right.
The sticky
According
note.
to the security guard,
Or
S
not
was
sticky note, but the
intoxicated.
tape note.
Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant. Fun Dance Film Festival, here we
Oh
go.
no.
I don't know why, but I had
Sudden urge for takeout. Damn.
Can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright. See you later.
Alright, peace. Alright, Ash. Thank you very much for stopping on by. I appreciate it. And good luck with your duties elsewhere.
Bravo, bravo. Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
Who is
I
S?
think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
Oh
There's
boy.
another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Alright.
First, let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
Oh boy.
Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Andy's Komechi. Are you late for the rehearsal? Yep, there it is. Yeah, the rehearsal happened there, Mystery, and now, we've learned a lot, to say the least. Although we are no closer to solving anything. But we've learned a lot. Hi, Shoma. Head to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Iki, washing machines. We went to the Mixatan rooftop. Ryuki was there. The masked woman who joined us after we synced with her, she decided to deck Ryuki, which, you know what, I approved of. And then a rocket went off and exploded. We were told that, you know, everything's fine. There's no purge in there yet. But the next time, there will be purge. So we left, and then we came back at 7 o'clock to find the body of Komeji there. And then we did some investigating and learned that 3 days ago, Terror had put half a body there. Someone else came and took the body, and then Terror would then put Komeji's second Komeji's half in the same exact spot again. Well, not again. The first half wasn't Komeji to begin with. So we don't know where that other body half is, and we don't know anything. It's weird. A lot happened. We aren't doing evil things right now. That's later on the agenda. It's not too far off from the impression we've gotten. Every time the conversation stopped, there's an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
I was about to ask why Shoma's in the hospital, but it's pretty obvious why. Ooh, ink sink. No way this can go wrong. Yep, his trauma's back.
Dad.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
When Shoma's mentally unstable, he gets taken to the hospital and held there. But when Ryuki's mentally unstable...
I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night.
Oh.
Around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock.
Ryuki did?
He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate? Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day.
Here's the thing, Rube. Why did Ryuki take Shoma to the hospital? Why would Ryuki do that? Maybe it's because he knew Komeji's body was about to show up and or already did. Why? I feel like that's a pretty big thing. Why would Ryuki just come across him and then his first reaction be to hospitalize Shoma? I don't like it.
Thanks.
About Komeji's murder. Asked him if he had any idea as bad as that, in a roundabout way, of course. But while Shoma replied,
I think Dad was hiding something from me.
Only, illegal gun smuggling with, the freaking mob.
I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about.
Unlikely scenario, he thought Shoma was Date. I mean, Ryuki did say he saw Date earlier last night and that he was fine. Like, he's doing good. Date was. But of course, that was probably a hallucination, so who knows? So yeah, it's more likely than you think, because... Again, Ryuki did say he saw Date, for what it's worth.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents.
Can you even trust anything Ryuki says, considering he's hallucination prone? No. No, Neko.
I have a younger sister.
No, he can't.
Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Add a rabbit.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Yeah, oh no. There's a big sis? Since when did he have a sibling?
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination.
Watch his parents die. Oh, I don't know what happened to them. No idea.
Let's go,
I
Shoma.
want to know what's going on with Tama.
Okay.
What she's been thinking about all of this. Siblings and GMO. Oh no. Oh no.
What? Shoma has an older sister.
It seems that way. Komeiji has one divorce on public record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Thank you for the stretch.
Aiba, check his family register.
I have stretched. I've hydrated.
Connection error. Apologies. This may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Alright.
Damn it.
Y'all, I'm not ready for this. Yeah, Tama's not having it with Ryuki and went to Tommy. I wouldn't blame her. But Tama has been with Ryuki. Oh no. Oh, I guess it might still be closed off because of the
I know about what
Chikara
happened at the amusement
problem.
Park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
You took Shoma to the hospital?
Yeah, I did. Why?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Shoma isn't doing too well right now. You understand why, right? He saw his father.
Where did you find him?
Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park. Specifically, in front of the Ferris wheel.
About sinking into Komeiji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror.
That's right, that thing, but we never learned.
Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the Rooftop Amusement Park, at Misatan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained.
What?
To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense.
Are y'all forgetting? Are y'all forgetting that this whole thing happened 6 years ago?
Logically, it was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror.
Or did I miss something? Komeiji having wife was already pushing the realism, but having two kids crosses the line.
Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
But... the thing is, if I recall correctly, it was made explicit that it was 3 days ago the power happened, right? They didn't say 6 years ago, but 3 days ago? Or maybe I'm misremembering it. I don't know. Yeah, the log doesn't go that far back. I don't know at this point.
The scene.
Did it say 6 years ago? Because I didn't think it was from 6 years ago, but they just clarified that it was, which has immensely thrown me off. But it would make sense that if Komeiji came across the, No, wait, no. There's no way it was 6 years ago. Because the whole thing was that he threw away the travel clothes, right? Threw away their travel clothes. Which, those would have long been gone if it hadn't happened 3 days ago. I am so confused. Yeah, Komeiji couldn't have been S. That just doesn't make any logical sense. The clothes were still there, meaning that Komeiji couldn't have been the one to do it because Komeiji's been dead for 6 years.
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah.
What are they blabbling about?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
It wasn't Ryuki who was blending time together. That's Aiba Mizuki. All Ryuki said was that when he synced with Komeiji 6 years ago, that Komeiji had found something on Misatan. That was it. To blackmail Terror. It's Mizuki and Aiba that got it confused. Yeah, this is problematic.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things.
Too much shifting and memories getting warped. It's spreading. I don't like this.
Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me.
Oh?
I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
It's Lian.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised. Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Yeah, they are not okay if they're getting the time frame mixed up that badly. Because again, the clothes that were in that trash bin would not still be there 6 years later. Meaning that there's the account of the night guard and them saying it was 3 days ago. All of those say for a matter of doubt that the body being taken was 3 days ago, and Komeiji could not have done that. Because he's been dead for 6 years. Anyways, they did not have any success finding clues. Day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Okay, that's handy. Lian?
What's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing. I can't find her.
Oh no. They'll force Steve too angry to stay dead. Yeah, maybe he just revived himself.
What?
Not again. Don't get paralyzed in any more places. You tried to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
Oh no. Why did you do it? Did you not learn?
I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
Okay, Leon learned. But he could have stopped them. Do you let anyone else know? Yeah, this feels too damn familiar.
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on.
I think I remember. I don't remember the name, but someone he's
I
mentioned.
asked him to look for Kizzy.
Alright, nice at Last Chapel.
I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leanne said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Aiba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
It's in the middle of the ocean.
Kawasaki District, the restricted zone,
Oh no.
the abandoned factory.
I called something like this earlier in the stream. I said there's gonna be something, I don't remember what, but I said something was gonna be here in the abandoned factory where the prototype sync machine was. In fairness, I am a sucker for coming back to places like this.
Detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Hello, I got shot in the lake here 6 years ago.
I'm Terror, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
I sure hope the ghost of Saito doesn't appear and possess Terror. Imagine Terror takes off his mask and it's just Saito. Oh.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Don't use deadly neurotoxin, we can't fight that.
Killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
Something tells me Gen is gonna come out and we're gonna have to fight Gen.
What do you mean?
This.
Never mind, it's the hired mercenaries. Y'all, we're in danger. There's no conveniently placed porn mag right now.
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Just don't get shot. Metal pipe evidently rude, but that's all that needs to be done. Or mention whacking and the daylights out of Date. That's to the right. Stormtrooper aim.
Enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Boom. Damn. Boom. Boom. Metal pipe sound effect. So true. They look funky.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermal mode.
I see you.
Beat. Right. Something told me Terror accounted for this. Oh. That's a lot of mashing. Mizuki. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we're about to hear the metal pipe sound effect of a lifetime. Okay, so they just got flattened. That might even be 11% of her power.
Damn, she's not human.
Have y'all not learned?
Stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Damn.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
I still feel like Gen's gonna do something. Well, we aren't gonna know yet. Yeah, they got turned into fine paste at that. Ryuki!
Yuki?
You.
Why? Ugh, my gun.
He doesn't seem to have Tama with him.
My heart. I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Watch system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
I remember learning about this, which means
Link sync. Do it. The burning of the chapel. Terror and Ryuki?
Your terror.
So that was his contact?
Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Longest 5 seconds ever. We still never learned what was in that box.
What did you do?
These contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves.
Did he take Tama?
You are standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tear Tama.
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Well, Tama's been toasted. Plot device, very literally.
Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Is this dude just Delta again?
Where are you going with this?
Is he just Delta?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Longest wink sync ever? What the heck? His motives are very, very complex.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance, which is where you come in. I need you to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber.
This is this 6 years ago?
I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
No.
damn. Tama's being held hostage.
But is Date? Wait, that means Date is confirmed still alive.
That's why Ryuki.
Or I don't know. The timeline in this game just got so much less reliable.
What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Jeez, this feels familiar.
Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
We could have all guessed they wouldn't have killed off Date, but that's one way to learn it.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
No, that was recently. That was recently.
I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Oops.
I told you, you're going to be my servant now.
This is what I meant.
You're going to be my servant now.
What?
I told you. You're going to be my... I told you.
What?
I told you. You're going to be my... I told you.
Yeah.
You're going to be my servant now.
Why? Huh?
I told you. I told you. I told you.
Why?
You're going to be my servant now.
What's going on? What if I do?
I told you. You're going to be my...
Damn.
What the...
Damn. Thomas
Oh,
being held
I'm-
hostage.
It does that sometimes. That's just my mouse. Oh, my mouse placement.
I told you. You're going to need it, right?
Well, that's it. It was my mouse. That's super weird. That's also annoying.
I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore,
Date?
Mr. Date.
Hi, Saito. No hesitation. Oh. Oh, damn.
Hey, you okay?
Go, plot bullet.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
What? I gave Date the bare minimum of information. I guess Date wouldn't know what happened with Mizuki. Take off the mask.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Damn. About terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Ay. In fairness, it could be worse. Why are you
I
here?
heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
Alright. Can we sync with him?
What am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart!
Yeah, no, Mizuki just thought Date was dead.
Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss.
Right?
We need to sync.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Date.
Still here, as expected.
They never moved the prototype sync machine? They never moved it? What? Why would they leave it here? Why would they leave it here?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it.
This is such a... The prototype sync machine is meant to be a top secret, top level government secret. The sync machine in general is meant to be a national secret, I'm pretty sure that's what it said. This thing is the entire reason why the first game even happened. Leaving this here is one of the most stupid things they possibly could have done.
Thanks to that crazy guy.
I'm losing it. Oh, hi, Ba. Perfect timing.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva, are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Boss knows about this thing. Why?
With who?
Terror.
This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile, lovely, perverted old man is here too?
Yeah,
Who are
Dante.
you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job
Right,
to do.
I need to rant about something because this has been really bothering me. I don't like how they handled Date and Iba in this game, their relationship. It feels like the start of the first game, and then they took a step backwards from there. It really has irked me that those two ended up basically hating each other. Not actually truly hating each other, but they are not a fan of each other's company. And it's really, really bothering me because it just feels like they took massive steps back from the end of the first game. You know, the whole emotional moment where, you know, Date had issued the command where he had to cause Iba to self-destruct, believing that all her information would be lost, and his lie, he said, was that he hated her and never wanted to see her again. Yeah, that really, really, like, touching moment that's meant to signify how much he cared for Iba. Yeah, they threw that all away. That's all this it feels like. They threw that whole scene away, and it pisses me off. I don't see why. This could have been a nice heartwarming reunion at the very least, but no, it's just bickering, and that makes me frustrated. Anyways, mini rant's over. We have a job to do. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Neko. I thought of that. I thought of this myself before, but Date basically died. At least they heavily implied it for a long time. Maybe he never did. Maybe that was meant to be a twist that he was never actually in any, like, he's known to be around. But if he was seriously missing for an extended period of time, then they wouldn't have needed an excuse anyways. And even then, you know what I say? I think it would have been cooler if Date had willingly passed on the lineage and in order to help Iba, you know, go after the half-body serial killings. Because she said that's what primarily got her into this. And I think it would have been a really cool character development if they both willingly let that happen. I know you're just defending the devs, so I'm not, like, chewing you out. I'm chewing the devs out. I think how they handle it was really stupid. Because you're probably right on that. Because it just really irritates me. Oh, gosh. But yeah, the devs, if that was really their excuse, it was a dumb one.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
Here's the problem. We can't, right?
You're gonna do it?
No, okay, here's another problem. With this sync machine, you have to physically remove an eye. You have to physically rip out an eye from your eye socket. They can't remove the mask on Terror here. This sync machine literally shouldn't be able to work. Unless Terror's missing an eye, which would actually be pretty terrifying, but there's no way this should work. The prototype sync machine doesn't have the nano machine that allows someone to keep their eye in their socket.
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
If this machine's already been used in this game, if this freaking prototype sync machine ends up becoming a core plot element, this game will, like, my opinion of it will drop dramatically. because the very premise that this thing hasn't been completely dismantled yet, much less has remained here in complete operation, is so mind-bogglingly stupid that if it's a core plot thing, that will be one of the most forced plot developments ever. You've technically never technically had to. Technically, it could just go right through the eyeball. I guess that's fair, but even then, I still just... the way they're acting about this so nonchalantly doesn't make sense.
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
This whole thing just rubs me the wrong way. Very few times have I gone on rants like this. So it seemed that Date dying was just a massive fake out.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
Okay, Mizuki, in fairness, if there's anyone to say that warning, it's literally Date.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. 3, 2, 1.
No, they couldn't remove the eye. They couldn't remove the mask. It was impossible.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester.
That's a good question, Rube. If there isn't a lot of blood coming out of Terra's mask, then I think I'm gonna throw in the towel on trying to understand this game's logic.
Without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
You can remove the eye. Oh gosh. Mental lock number 1. Need animation. Mental lock number 2. Computer. Mental lock number 3. The computer again. Mental lock number 4. Something there. Mental lock number 5. The non-nipple X. Non-entity incognito. Here seems to know something about the half-body case. Gee, I wonder why. Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask. With Zero Time Dilemma had a whole list of problems. I don't think it was ever, like, fundamentally all that good of a game. But this game's just getting, like, it's gotten so much more contrived. You know, here's another thing while I'm on the topic of ranting. Why use this prototype? Why did I feel the need to use the prototype sync machine here? Date literally made a point that Terra's knocked out for 12 hours. At that point, I get there in a hurry to save Kizuna, but I feel like it wouldn't have killed the writers to, you know, have them speed to Abyss HQ while letting the player assume that the prototype sync machine is, you know, gone, as it should be. After all, the Kawasaki district area, yeah, it's restricted, but it's been over 6 years from the last game, and even then, that was like, what, 8 years after the chemical plant incident? I'm sure more and more people would be wandering on into this area anyways, as time's gone by, so like... I'm just losing it. All out of hot bullets, the mask will explode. Oh no.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
All right.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
All right. Terror blank, almost to the point of being blank and
That
blank.
voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
I'm actually losing it.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Oh
Did
no.
we move?
ER equals...
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
That sounds...
I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out.
I'm not looking
Use our
forward
heads
to...
for a change.
You should always be using your head.
During their blank, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Yeah, zero escape. Yep, could they... Escaping a ship. Yeah, that's...
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
During their captivity, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Not moving. Okay. Suddenly, pineapples. Oh no. Okay, so n plus a equals that. Let's see here. So 9. N plus a equals 9, I think. I minus x. So I is 43, or wait, yeah. I minus x, so 43 minus 39. I minus x equals 4. 4. Okay. And that also equals the square. Yeah, minus r. Hi Link, how you doing? T minus r. So that's 55. 3. So T minus R equals 3. U minus E equals, so 72, 65, that's 7. Yeah, 999 definitely exists here.
T.
Oh. 3.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Pair blank, almost to the point of being in blank complex.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it?
I see something. I see something there. U minus E. 7.
7.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Pair craves blank, almost to the point of being blank complex.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
Remember to Somnium file your taxes. Right. Oh goodness. N plus A equals 9.
9?
Seems you are.
Yay! It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
I minus X equals 4.
4.
Correct.
Easy.
Terra accepted blank teachings and became a devotee. Terra accepted Nice's teachings and became devotee. He used blank and blank important Nice symbols.
We can completely see them now.
Stars.
What's that on the...
Star 0. Three 0 3.
A blue locker.
Hey, do you think we've got...
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the
So that's pointing upwards. M, mom. Is that mom?
A blue...
Is that what that is?
It's Mom.
Correct.
Oh my goodness. 2.
It says 2 inside
okay. What about square? With square is H. Oh gosh, okay. I think that's H, right? Yeah, that's H. So the first one is H. Then we have the triangle pointing to the left, which is E, I think. Yeah, that's E. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. And thank you for the Zuka. The circle there. L? I think that's L, right? Yeah, that's L. Is it then P? Is it help? Is that what that is? Because that's that. I think that's help.
I know. Help.
Nice.
Correct.
That was easy.
It says 1.
Alright. And then the last one is that gonna be me? I feel like that's gonna be me. We have triangle pointing up, which is M, and then it pointing to the right, which is E.
A yellow.
Mom, help me. Oh boy. I love the music, by the way.
Answer is me.
Correct.
I'm so good.
5.
It says
215. 215. 215.
There are not. It is locked. I assume we
A 3.
215.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Thank you for the lurk neck out.
Correct. That was easy.
If that was the warm up, I'm terrified for what's to come.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 215. Oh no.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here.
X equals 9. That would, at that point, you'd know, freaking Terror's a real gamer.
By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed.
R equals 215.
R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
The sphere is transparent. They hold a blank towards a certain person. They blink to the point they would blink.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With Terror inside.
Oh, lovely. Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being in blank complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on.
Oh
If we
no.
investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like.
Alright. Press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Alright, how bad is it gonna be? Is it gonna be 10-digit code this time? Oh no.
Here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
The non-airy game?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims.
Maybe that's a map and only one path is right.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
During their captivity, they played on blank on their PC. Maybe it was an escape. This puzzle sucks. Oh no.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get
Yep.
longer and longer.
I was thinking the same.
That must have been a long time ago.
The door was blank. They were blank in blank. Oh?
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears.
Link, I barely do too. Welcome to the ride.
With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Oh.
No.
The damn...
Okay.
Take a look at the map.
Can I... No. How do you do this? I don't think it's possible. I think I need to do something else. It's not possible to get back there. Unless...
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like a 9, right?
Okay. Nine. Green, purple, 9. I guess I can see that.
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9.
I'll have to try that, Neko, because that's neat. The door was blank. They were trapped in blank. Oh.
It's the sphere again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Oh boy.
The walls are in the way. The wall is in the way.
What do you mean? What? Oh, am I looking at... Oh. I see now.
A strange picture.
I get it.
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and
A
blue
2,
light through the
okay.
square, it does appear to be a 2.
Red, blue, 2. Okay. This one is kind of yucky. I don't... At least it's not taking too much time, I guess.
No.
The damn...
Okay. How do I want to do this?
I see a strange picture.
Is that 2 again? It's really funny how the Thinkup's person we jokingly said it's out to focus on your escape gameplay. I think they took some actual inspiration.
Kind of looks like a 2.
Yellow, blue, 2. Alright.
I see.
Door is blocked by an iron plate. They're imprisoned. They're trapped and captured when trying to escape.
There's a circle.
It's not opening, is it?
No. We appear...
Another...
So let's do... It's what? 2... 2... 9?
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Okay.
Correct.
Damn. Damn, that wall.
Oops, I did not mean to skip all that. That wall was annoying, I agree.
It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, Link, that too was very convoluted.
I'll never forgive them for this. They trapped me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin? Alright, well, we know who the thief was. Without a matter of doubt. I just realized the modern names are RGB. Red, gold, black, but it's still RGB. Yeah, taking someone's lungs probably is not good for their health.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229.
Yep.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again.
They hold a blank to a certain person. They bottled it up to the point where they would blink.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Are you sure about that? Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex. What is that word?
Terror's voice.
Let's see here. Oedipus complex. Man who unknowingly killed his father and slept with his mother. Oh boy. Oh gosh, that's what it is. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. The complex is said to be of a boy that develops an unconscious infatuation towards his mother and simultaneously fears his father to be a rival. Oh. Lovely. As if the whole Dahlia thing wasn't bad enough. I'm glad they don't, I'm glad I never learned that, Neko. Because that is a very terrible term. And again, with a name like Dahlia, that wasn't good.
Indeed. The PC is on.
Alright.
It says, enter.
Alright, press enter.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
It depends on what you're doing, Neko.
Enter.
You might learn a few useful things here and there during school. Yeah, since this game was made, it's been useful somehow. No, Neko. Just no.
Another dark room.
Black.
Oh.
Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all
RGB.
that means, but...
That book.
Nice. During their captivity, they played an escape game on the PC. Maybe it was an escape from reality.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Okay.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
1:15, 10, 7:45.
Alright.
Get your.
Terra accepted Knight's teaching, then became a devotee. He is blank and blank, important symbols of nice. So 1:15.
There are 4, but should I press?
That is 1:15 already. 1:15, 10. Okay.
Arrow button.
Okay.
Arrow button. Arrow button.
Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. I'm running out of time.
It says 1:15, 10.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most like we need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left. That's gotta.
Use the letter X in blank important nice symbols. Oh gosh. I'm probably gonna have to use a retry, so.
It's not open.
No, we need to input
A 3-digit number?
We need to.
What? Well, it can't be. I'm sorry to hear that, Link. I'm very sorry. I don't know what's going on with streaming you, but that sucks. You feel like Chet has had a 999 lore dump conversation like the Funyarine pot? Seriously? I think that's very accurate. Alright, so the arrows did nothing. Maybe I need to do all 3 of them in the right order, but... Arrows must be pointing to something. What's something? The book? But... Get your half body back and make an arrow. It's mentioning the times. It's telling the time something to make an arrow. Maybe I need to point the arrow in on here in a way to... Let's try pointing this up, okay? That makes an arrow. Maybe try pointing this to the right. Wait a minute. Okay, I have an idea. Alright? Let's then take this. Where do I put it? I can only put in the specific diagonal directions. Let's try to the right here. And then here, let's say down. That didn't do anything. See, what I'm thinking is by making an arrow, I'm imagining a arrow from the center area, going whichever direction I'm saying, and then maybe it makes a line that points elsewhere. But if I do that, this is difficult. This one it makes the most sense for, but still isn't great. Get your half body back and make an arrow. Good. Can I think any harder? Epiphany. I'm gonna have to retry anyways,
1:15.
but
I would guess it means to add something to make an
okay.
arrow. Look at the clock.
The long hand is on the 3 and the short hand is on the 1.
To make this an arrow, we are missing a half. What should we do?
If we add another short hand around the 5...
An arrow facing left.
I see. We just need to do the same
Wait,
with the other clock
an
hands.
arrow facing left is what happens there? Add another shorthand around the 5. But how does pointing it left make it add one?
For 10, if we add a shorthand to 2, it becomes a down-facing arrow.
Oh, I get it.
For 7:45, if we add a shorthand to 10, it becomes an arrow facing right.
So the answer is left, down, right.
Okay,
go,
that
Nave.
makes sense. I was thinking
Go
about
on
it.
with that.
Now we just need to press...
Anyways. I wasn't thinking of the direction an arrow would point ultimately. Alright, let's go through this. Go there, yada yada. That turns on. Press enter. You let the puzzle designer cook. It's... Alright. So what? It's... Let's read this again. So what? It's 9... So it's what? Yeah.
There are... Should I?
It's 9, 6... 3. 9, 6, 3, I think is what we want.
It's not...
No, we need to... We need to...
Okay, nope, that's not it. Alright.
Arrow button.
Put that there.
Arrow button. Arrow button.
Arrow button. 9.
The cover on the book, a 9.
Another...
Oh no.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We...
Okay, so it was not gonna be that simple.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says...
Moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Okay, that's pretty good. Do I need to read that again? Moth. Oh, I don't have any remaining time. What do I do? It feels like it's something here, but... $35, okay. 35, 18, 55, 99. See, at first I thought maybe those were like minutes on a clock, but 99 doesn't work. That's the one that breaks the pattern, so it can't be that. It is 4 arrows, though. And it's still 4 buttons.
New button.
But there's no... Wait a minute. The alignment on the chart here. Okay. If we do this here, Moth should be left. Or M should be left. O should be right. He should be down. And then, H should be up. Yes! Oh, okay, that felt good.
It's a 9.
Unfortunately, we're rapidly running out of time.
Jeez, how many times?
Let's hope that...
Oh, there's an I
I'll
there.
read it. It says, you
Are you left, right?
Seems easy enough.
Unfortunately, I literally just don't have time to put that in.
That's...
Yeah. You can't get your time back. So you just have to reload from a checkpoint where, you know, things hopefully didn't go too terribly. I'll probably end up having to restart the Somnium, unfortunately, which is tragic. The Kanaisa code, accurate.
It says...
Enter.
Alright, press enter. Alright, so it was... I don't remember. Let's see here. I think I took a screenshot. Left, down, right. Alright, that's what it was.
There are 4... Should I press...
Left,
Arrow button.
down, right.
Arrow. The cover on the book a 9.
Awesome.
Another book.
The name was a mochi, true. Alright,
Look at that.
so now it's Moth, so it's left, right, down, up. Left, right, down, up.
Let's...
And then the other one was, what was it? Up, right, up, left, right. Or... Is that 5? That is 5. Up. Right. Up. Left. Right. Alright, that was super simple. It's just a time check.
Put them in the...
So it's 999. Alright. That, I guess,
There's
makes
no
sense.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Ay, ay, ay. This is
Right,
just a Zero Escape reference.
I'll open it. Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Saw the mystery in the black room. Oh boy. R times G times B. Maybe slightly Link. Anyways, I'm still almost out of time here in the game. Less than a minute, Mizuki. Oh
I
boy.
have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
R times
The
G
mark
times
is-
It
B.
looks like an equation.
R times G.
Lock and... Alright, so... Last step here is... 215 229 999. So if we multiply those together, what do we get, chat? That's right, a very large number. 18 seconds to inspect this one, are you kidding
It looks
me?
like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Oh, not the digital root. Getting the digital root of this thing would be a monster.
What I want?
Huh? Oh, wait.
Maybe it has to
Art? The letters on the
The letters on PC aren't it, though. Because multiplying those gets you a gargantuan number. And I'm still 2 locks away. This is a really stupid Somnium. I'm not gonna lie with just how punishing it is. Thanks, Nanuplex. Wait, I think I know it. Wait, I had a brainwave? Yeah, it seems like that, Rube. Okay, I think I know what it is, alright? L? Let's see here. O? B, love. He just wants love. Anyways, I'm out of time, so you know what I'm gonna do. Oh. Never mind. I can't. Alright, you know what, game? You know what? I got it. Yeah, it's love. If you're wondering, the number you get is 49,185,765. But if you cut those up into 2-digit pairs, you can spell out a word using the chart. That's what that's about. Alright, time to morphogenetic field this freaking thing. Luckily, I kept all my notes. Alright. Actually, I kept all my notes except for the answer here. It was 215, though. Yeah, it was 215, I'm pretty sure. Let me check if I'm right. Never mind, I can't even input that. Oh wait, that's probably because I need the chart.
This is just a guess, but 215?
It opened somehow.
Alright, nice. Easy peasy. See, this puzzle ain't worth anything.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary.
Alright, we already went through all this. Suzuki learned to use the morphogenetic field in the sink. It was about damn time. Pop you, they scream in agony. Up we go. Press enter. Okay, and then that means here.
There's a circle.
It's not.
And so what I wrote down for here was 229. And then the last one is 999. Oh wait, I completely skipped over that.
Maybe Terror likes
Oh
playing
gosh, not
games with
again.
trapped victims. Another 3-digit number. This is a complete guess, but
it unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess?
Alright, optimal. I better get an achievement for this. Alright, that goes. They do their funny. Press enter.
There is nothing.
it's not.
999.
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine?
Why did it take almost all the time even with the skips? That would be bonkers if the more you did the skips, or the more you went through the puzzle, the less time it took to inspect this. And it takes like an insane amount of time initially.
I lost.
Alright. All Terror wants is love.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart.
Probably need Shane to input code stuff and door so that it'd be at least a year. Of course.
L-O-V-E. Love.
Look, we just need to spend more time together there, Terror, before, you know, we could come, before I could, feel anything. You're also a little bit aggressive there. B plus G plus R. Well, that's pretty simple.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
So in that case, it's just what, 215 plus 229 plus 999 gives us 1,443.
The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Then it's reversed, so what, 3441?
I will.
Oh.
I
No.
think it has some
B, but the
For
letters
some
are
reason, I just thought that would be it, but R plus G plus B. Well, let's see here. What, 14 is 14 something on here? Well, is 43 is, but definitely not Caster, yeah. What's here? The letters are reversed. Let's see here. So I mean, alone they can't be added. But what, that's 999 plus 229 plus 15. Again, alone those can't be added to anything or split up here. And again, if you just add them plainly, you get 1,443. But you can't split that up into a 3-letter word from what I can tell. 4 isn't an individual one. 3 is N, but 14 isn't one here, I don't believe. Look, I'm doing my best, Neko, alright? Are all 3 letters reversed? Maybe? Well, yeah, all 3 of them are reversed. But how does them being reversed play into this? Do I need to add the numbers backwards then? Let's say 999 plus 922 plus 512. We get 2,433, which I don't know if that's an improvement. I mean, is 24 something that's here? Wait a minute. 2 is J. 43. It's Jin! It's Jin! That's who it is! What? Game? Game? I'm so confused. Jin.
43, 3.
I mean,
These
him
letters
wasn't
give us
wrong.
J-I-N. Jin.
It's interesting how reversing the letters there gave exactly 1,000 more. Oh my goodness. I mean, I kind of figured that out earlier, but we have the confirmation.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
I kind of called it. Earlier.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
I kind of did. Didn't even learn anything about Kizuna. Here's Mizuki chapter 4 M1. Date? Yeah, we're still in one of the dumbest things to happen in this game so far.
Huh? Where is Date?
I'm gonna be completely honest, the fact that the prototype sync machine is still here completely, like, removed me from the game. Not completely, but also, no eye issues, which makes even less sense.
Where did he go?
That's
Either Terra has to be missing an eye, or this game's just for gore.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Ay. This game has gone off the deep rails. Actually, it's not honestly that bad, but that was a pretty bad thing.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
Is it Terror? What?
You.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch. Tokiko
Are we
Shida.
hallucinating?
But how?
Furue was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so
This is
hard
a
to bring
hallucination,
to this
right?
world.
I don't know what's going on, Link.
Jin's father.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
Yo, wait, y'all, take this down. Take this down for a morphogenetic field moment.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty. That's what it is, chat. Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Take me away, Link. Take...
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Wait. Jin's features looked eerily similar when these two came in picture, never put it together. Yeah, they kinda do. I can kind of see it, and that terrifies me.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan, the rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan.
Is this...
All I did was teach him
How
to
is
reach
she...
moksha.
Reach moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams,
I feel like we're about to get a credits roll.
by doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades.
Oh, yeah.
One may live on a bed of nails.
What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection
no.
between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Where's Date? Is this Terror now? Has he woken up? Of course.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
They said the thing, chat. They said the thing.
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
So, purge. That's meant to make people go insane, so they do insane things that weren't expected by these so-called designers. Basically, they're ruining the lives of everyone in the attempt to reach moksha.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you and everyone like you.
Yep, Rube. It's Radical 6. Date, are you gonna come save us? Nice. Hi, Date. The mask. What's in... Oh my gosh. Are we gonna finally see Dolly about?
You're?
Wait.
Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
What?
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
Ugh, not the twins.
This child
No.
can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
You have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Password repeat to make it obvious. Yeah. Okay, this game has just... Oh boy.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Please don't let this be an ending. Please let this continue on. Please, game, I'm begging you. Oh no, it's this. Well... it's something that can be continued in the future. At least it's not a roll credits. That's what matters the most. Ugh. Did it save? Can I save? I think it probably saved. Yeah. Yeah, no code that. Alright, so we'll definitely have to do the autosave, which is like an hour later. Almost exactly an hour later. Oh my god. Well, with all that said... What is this game? I feel like... Today was a stream of this game. We're getting into the thick of it. We are getting deep into thick of it. Jin has a twin or something. I don't know. And this twin killed his other twin. Yes, Neko, thank you. I appreciate it. Kizuna's got kidnapped by knives at last. Again. After 6 years. She might get even blown up. Again. Date was actually fine this whole time. And Date's relationship with Mizuki has been strained. And has been nearly non-existent with Aiba. And... what? The bodies could also be replicas instead of the actual bodies. How? I mean, they do autopsies. They do proper autopsies. You can't make a freaking copy of, well, maybe? I don't know. How's their second Jin food away? I don't know. That is right. There's also Tokiko. Why the hell is there another Tokiko? Maybe they can make freaking duplicates of the bodies. Or maybe they have come from another reality. You're right. At this point, I'd believe it. Cause yeah, Tokiko's alive, evidently. She's alive and well, somehow. Yeah, Link, welcome to AI Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, the sequel that... You joined at a very awkward time, to say the least. You're gonna load your gun with your truth bullets. I need some of those to figure out anything with this freaking game, and then maybe Nagito will make his appearance. Yeah, maybe Nice does just win. I'd believe it at this point. I don't know what to believe. This game has gone wild, to say the least. Absolutely wild. Oh, gosh. I think I just realized the whole reason why they wanted to do the prototype sync machine was so you could have that whole confrontation with Tokiko right then, right after the sync. I still hate it. I think it's dumb, but I can at least see their vision for it. Nice versus Free the Soul death battle. Well, we're gonna have to see because Free the Soul technically won in multiple timelines. We don't talk about how the hell the zero time dilemma works and what kind of complex motive Delta had going on. I don't need to think about that right now. But they're evidently the freaking Myrmidons are they aren't slouching, to say the least. Oh my goodness. What else? Is there anything else that I feel like bringing up about this game right now? Epic rap battle. That would be a sight to behold. What is more complex, Delta's motives or this game's narrative and timeline? Delta's motives, Rube, without a doubt. I'm always going to stand by that. This is that freaking Zero Escape. Thank you for the hydrate. That the AI Somnium Files, they're literally sequels to the Zero Escape games. That's pretty much for a fact right now. I can't say like anything else. This is just the 5th Zero Escape game. And if they do another AI Somnium Files, that's gonna be the 6th. You feel like that last section of the story was written by Uchikoshi's eviler twin. I believe it. Ever since we went to the freaking ever since we went to the abandoned factory, things have been going absolutely ridiculous. Ichikoshi's Jin's twin. Oh no! The layers of meta we're getting to. They're too deep. Yeah, so somehow I feel like I can see where it all went wrong for Ryuki, and you know what? I don't blame him for being insane. Oh, also Ryuki's he's just a servant of terror, which is awesome. You hope we don't get third one as much as you'd love one. Spike doesn't have a great track record of third games. Yeah. Alright, I've stretched. Thank you for that, Link. I need it. I don't want to imagine a third one of this game. I mean, I like the Castlevania Somnium files, but somehow this has gotten weird. They don't do a third one, they better wrap up the story in this game. I haven't heard of anyone complaining about a cliffhanger here, so gonna have to see, unless this is the Virtue's Last Reward 2. If this is Virtue's Last Reward 2, then waiting for a third game's gonna be a pain, especially since I'll be legally obligated to stream it, as you all know. Yeah, with VRLR, it didn't have a conclusive ending. Yeah. And then Zero Time Dilemma, complex motives. Zero Escape, I can see the Zero Escape still. This game's less Zero Escape heavy in some ways, but more in others. It's weird. It's very, very weird. But we're literally dealing with Radical 6 again. Yeah, VLR was setting up for Zero Time Dilemma, and we all know how that ended terribly. Very, very terribly. You know, I think at this point, I just need to go step away and reconsider my life choices. So, I think this is where we're going to be ending stream. Went on for very long, nearly 6 hours. But, you know, I got invested, and I think we hit a good stopping point. So, thank y'all so much for watching. I stream this game every Monday. So, tune in next Monday for more misery. Probably not the conclusion of this game, but much more misery and pain. Yeah, Neko, I wasn't gonna continue either way, so I'm glad I got a stopping point. Previously on Somnium File Z. Oh, please, no. I'll be live again this Friday with Splatoon 3, and I stream some Friday every Saturday. So, I don't have anything fun to say. For those here, thank you for joining me on the wild ride that is whatever the heck this game is becoming. And we're gonna be heading out. So, how about we go and have one person to be rating out to, I'd say. So, let's rate out to cool streamer who stopped on by earlier, Lil Ash Bunny, who's currently playing through Hades 2. If you're interested in roguelikes or Hades in general, then you should definitely go stop on by, say hi, which we have the wonderful raid messages for, if you so desire. Thank you for the booyahs, because I need them. And of course, I'll see y'all this Friday with Splatoon 3 with the new season. Alright, Link. Thank you for stopping by here. I know you've been big on Hades, so that's understandable. Alright. So, thank y'all for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Farewell.